Hello everyone, welcome to my stream. Hello. Okay, let's see where I left off last time. It's been like 3 weeks, I think. And I think today is the second last day. So I think I have only 2 days left. Or maybe 1 day left. 1 day, 20 hours. Okay, I'm gonna finish this today. Then tomorrow, I think the day in order to do this, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. This I can do anytime. But I really wanted to do this one. But then in order to do this, I have to do this. And then I have to do this. And then do something. Okay. Anywho. I don't know how long this is going to take. I'm assuming 4 hours. Do I remember what happened last time? We were going to start something. Yes, I do remember, kind of like everybody was gathered in the pyramid. Right? Like we were in this... yeah, we entered this. And the Sobek thought, and I cannot remember the name of the other god. Yes, I remember this. What was his name? Harishaf. Okay, yes, we're gonna start here.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
I thought he was gonna introduce him.
Before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings
Okay,
in the
right off the bat.
They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough. No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors.
He keeps
What little respect you show.
rage baiting and aggroing everybody.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but...
Means he did not do any formatting.
Pressed for time on this occasion.
Yeah, he just it's like copy paste and just submit. No formatting.
Naturally.
Nothing.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar?
I really like this
this
voice actor. His accent, the way he says, dialogue delivery,
Exactly.
the way he speaks.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
It's in
We
Deshret's
certainly
pyramid.
will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it
It's
sounds
this expression.
suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
Yeah, I know.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about
What is this
yourself,
angle?
it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You?
Oh, that was nice.
I knew it'd be like
Oh,
this
the angle, he was
with
like,
you.
staring at you, like,
I need to look at this
staring at you.
console.
Like, I'm
It's your
judging you.
job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed. with the
It's
external
like
checks and
the Goat
preparations
King is
as per the
using
procedures
just
outlined in the engineering plan.
only that many words that is necessary, just like how Al-Haytham will only do the bare minimum, you know. Yeah, that scene, by the way, was got spoiled in a Insta reel.
Hello there, youngsters.
Kaveh like judging Al-Haytham like,
The ibis
what are you
king
saying?
came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago.
if it is created by the Dendro Archon, then how is it the Academia's
And you
accomplishments?
too?
It was created by a god and the Academia is taking the
You've
credit for
read
it.
the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
That guy.
I'm from Vahumana.
Okay, this guy.
It's, well, veracity.
This is the Kasharawar lion, I
A
think.
large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two
Oh yeah, I
other
forgot.
gods
We got the
also
Jinn
lived upon this
and
land,
we got the
and
Pari in
wisdom
here.
flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the
We
great green
we had
tree.
Lilopar as the
It was
Jinn
the
and
first and
Sorosh
greatest
as the
alliance.
Pari. Ah, yeah.
We should speak with
There was this
reverence
one
of
time
this
where I
covenant
kept
between the three,
forgetting
which
those were two
transcended
separate
both
entities
time
because both of
and
them are
life.
pink,
They
kind of.
promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all.
both of them
All
call the
great
traveler their
achievements in
master or
Cleri's
something like that. Like
history
it was very
began with the
similar, but then
goddess
I
of
realized
flowers.
it's a different.
For King Deshret's sake,
Little
she
part is
pried
from
into
the
secrets of
desert,
Celestia,
and
for this was
Birdie
burned
is
to
from
ashes by
Vodukasha
the flames
Oasis,
of wrath.
right?
So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Look at them, they're so good looking.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my
What is this?
worst
What
enemy.
is this? I'm taking a screenshot. Oh,
Also,
I
sir,
missed the
I
chance to take a
understand you
screenshot.
don't plan on getting directly
Damn.
involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or wait,
That
does this count
I,
as more of a
that was
first-hand
really funny. I'm
witness?
gonna go back to my stream later, and then I'm gonna clipping that.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition.
Perished.
In the beginning,
Such
his
a
wish
doom
was to
word,
create
like
something that could
it
rival
feels
the
like
very
it's so
world
doom.
itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be
Oh.
honored with the most splendid
Where did
of
the lizard come
monuments,
from?
or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums.
Is this a wedding?
By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant
I
you a
pronounce you
glimpse
husband and
into
husband.
the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of
Sorry, I'm joking.
existence.
Seems like a wedding to me.
Where did this
Let
come
me be
from?
Delulu.
Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater
It
range
did
of
look like he was officiating a wedding, okay?
Archon permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, yay, nice music for, you know, like when any kind of quest starts or the quest ends or something. And then it had the ominous tone of glitching. I may have jumped a little at that. Oh, I remember this. I do remember this. We had to light up the okay, this can't go there because, you know. We had to light up. Oh god, desert is so good. I don't understand people not liking the desert. I'm like, what are you doing? Why don't you like the desert? Can we hit? Can we hit? I have no idea how to do this. But I know if I click there, it should go there, and then I'll click this one, this will go there, etc, etc. But oh. I see. Okay, now I remember a bit. Like, a bit. You had to light up the inside with these red-looking things. And it would light up the huge beacons.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
Walking
If so, I
translator.
suggest you delete it. Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay. I miss the desert. I think the desert is the best part of this game. I don't know what some people are on about.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right.
So just delete, delete, delete.
Okay,
Okay.
there's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Okay.
Another monument.
Hold on.
Why is he getting angry?
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right.
I was gonna say something Delulu, but I'll keep quiet. Effect of reading too many fan fictions. Oh, okay. I am not going to say anything.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so, I do find the tone of these youngsters to be dreadfully impolite.
Wow.
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing last time.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not realize it was the norm.
Wow.
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar? It bears a rather uncanny resemblance to you, Goatee.
Exactly.
Surely a sign that he is a man of rare intelligence.
Wow, okay.
The rest of them, though, much better. The blonde-haired one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect. Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer? She's about the furthest from sincerity that a person can get.
Ah, and now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again. He cares nothing for sincerity. He likes Nefer simply because her personality is just like his.
Wow, okay.
Thus, in giving his approval to Nefer, Thoth is simply validating himself. The rest is but
Makes sense.
smoke and mirrors.
You have some nerve.
Yeah, I had some Delulu comments about when I'll hate them saints. That won't happen. Yeah, I was gonna say something. I'm not gonna say it again. I'm not gonna say anymore.
Dare you tell me to shut up?
How can you engage in such banal chitter
Oh, Bennu.
at a time like this? Aru has been opened. The glory and splendor of a bygone age is about to sweep over the earth like a flood. And you're here squabbling like petulant children. All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was merciful, indeed, giving you a chance to be released from prison. I say, you should have been locked up for good.
But Bennu, look on the bright side.
Shish punk.
Had they not been released, we would not have been awoken.
Oh. You've been here this whole time. You should be scolding them along with me.
I miss Hermanubis. It's not a real reunion without him here.
Yeah, he's right there.
And now you're avoiding
He's
the
probably
topic
right
of
there.
talking
I mean,
to
a part of him.
yourself. Why King Deshret
As far as I
designed your
understand, only a part of
personality
him
like this,
is
I will
within the
never
Sino.
understand.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will? Oh, look at those two rust buckets. Suddenly, you two do not seem so bad after all.
Here, here. If being stuck together for thousands of years fosters no friendship, I cannot say what would.
Naturally.
Okay. Oh, I need to go that way. Anybody else I can talk to? Anybody else in here, this side, etc., etc.? I don't think so. I don't want to miss out on any dialogue. Do you want to talk? Okay. Want to talk? Okay.
How's it going? Are things progressing smoothly?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with all Haytham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual. Honestly,
Is
though,
it?
I thought you two had already worked things out.
As if. Turns out working closely together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface.
Of course.
Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you.
I thought he was gonna say, if somebody has a problem with me, it's their problem, not mine.
Now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the
I think he said something like this before, right?
Definitely not.
If people don't like me, it's their problem or something like that.
Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
Wow, okay.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you avoid any further disagreements.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist. Changing the nature of the work won't get rid of them.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero! But even so, the work must be done. Care for some coffee?
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never would have dared to try and mediate a conflict between you two while you're both right there in front of me.
Oh, really?
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but I'm sorry.
I was just kidding. Truth be told, I don't have any work to do at the moment, so I'm just here to kill some time.
How's Kale?
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along, but she seems to be in good spirits at least.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her.
Above pay
He
grade.
said he'd go
Yep,
keep
yep.
Kale company
That's
after he's
all that
finished training the
matters.
mercenaries.
I'm
planning
not
to
paid
join
enough
them
for this.
myself shortly.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her and providing guidance every step of the way, she can finally stand on her own 2 feet.
Yep.
On her own 2 feet.
Bless both the fathers and the
Feel
uncles.
bittersweet, watching the younger generation grow up and move on.
Are you saying you're old?
Not yet, at least. I was just thinking.
Uh,
There's more I could do for
yeah.
everyone.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to...
I feel old. Every other day I get headaches. Just like an old person. Can't help it. Either it's I did not sleep nicely, so I get a headache and neck ache, or I did not sleep enough, so I get a headache, or I stared at the screen more than normal and I get a headache. Anywho.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King! Greetings, Crocodile King.
Oh yeah, she was outside.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yeah, I cannot unhear the Layla.
Yes, although to
Now
be
I only
exact,
hear Layla.
it's a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole,
Yeah,
leaving
this
her to
I know.
bear the torment.
This I remember, I mean.
The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, a pep
Probably
knows
500
fire as soon as she
years?
sees it. No wonder
Because-
she was willing to make an exception.
That's when Nahida was born 500 years ago, and she was born because she was clipped off of
She is
Erminsul
not incapable of
by the
coexisting
previous
with other living things. Rather, she
by
actively
Rukadevara,
chooses to
and
avoid
that's when
coexistence. And this
Deshret
despite
died.
the fact that she symbolizes
So-
life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Huh?
Was that Nahida's
Okay.
It seems the treatment was effective.
Me and Paimon screamed at the same time, at the same pitch, exactly the same way.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you
Oh,
any
what a
further.
cool looking dragon.
One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you,
Yeah,
as
Sundara
the
Pep,
god of this
seriously.
land, will be held responsible.
See,
And you would not enjoy being held to account by
see,
me.
this is her way of telling her,
I understand what you
you know, save this country, save this nation, right?
Sumeru is my responsibility.
But saying, oh, if you don't do this nicely, I'm gonna get you.
A farcical notion.
Proper
God of
Sundere.
Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Exactly. If you can resolve conflict by discussion, why start a fight, right?
Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all
Stop.
this time,
Don't
Al-Ahmar's
antagonize her.
ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with.
Insects.
Today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
She's disgusted.
Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
Maybe because you're huge.
What did you do with them?
Exactly.
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear,
She's like, you're disgusting, disgusting insects. Get away
or
from
anyone
me.
else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
It's reminding me of Chopper, how Chopper is like telling everybody don't, when somebody says thank you to him, he's like,
Times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest.
he's gonna say something opposite, but he's gonna be blushing and everything at the same time.
We're almost there.
Oh! Hello! I just talked about Pari. Hello, Sorush. I was like, I know this this character. Yay, Sorush. Oh, damn. Nice. I think I'm gone.
Well, that's a relief.
is this?
A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Oh, look at this cutie.
Just people.
I really want, Aranara plushies.
It's hard on them. I can't believe you made
Maybe
such a
tell
long
mother
and dangerous
to
journey
crochet
just for
some.
my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Now, who all can see the Aranara? I don't think everybody can see them, right? Okay, I'm just gonna... Wait a minute. I'm gonna... Damn. I would have liked to use my Hyper Bloom team, but okay. I can't use it. Why are you jogging? Run! No! Why won't the game let me run? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're jogging. Now I want to know who and all can see the Aranara. Arapas. Big Dendro Dragon threw us across the sky. So scary, and so many Nara here. Aradarshan, Aradarshan. Wait, they're all looking at us? Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara are always so busy walking here and there. Araraikan. Hide, hide. Boing, 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 boing. Don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot, but wait, no, the Nara can't take the pot. My sister said I have to look after it. Arayuta.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Yeah, they're so cute. Oh, yay! This is Arabalika. And White Floaty. He's like, point, 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 point.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well? Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Red Floaty. He has the pot right through his head.
Excuse me. Are you comparing me to
Red Floaty.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
Red Floaty.
As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so... I can't
Yes,
thank
yes,
you enough.
please, please play the music
Now,
of the
I'm
Aranaras.
focused on restructuring
I like the
Aru,
music.
processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
On our way out of Vanarana, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara up to no good.
Up to no good?
Two Naras sneaking around at Kara Karavan Rivat. Okay.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Boing, 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 boing.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Nahida gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream. Indeed, sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like gold leaf, the trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's heart. Do not fear, do not be afraid, do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
I mean, even if Tevat gets destroyed, it's just one planet in the infinite universe, so yeah. Right. Things will still go on the way it has always been.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back. Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Okay. Oh. Oh, we've got two feisty people with us who won't think twice about breaking somebody's bones, you know. I love this music. I think this is the music of Naida, right? Like Sanctuary of Surasthana music.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Wow, girl.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Well, she agreed.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru,
Okay.
Practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you.
No dad jokes. Wow, we went past a conversation with Sino without a single dad joke. I guess he's not relaxing right now to actually do a dad joke.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot?
I thought Sino was definitely going to tell a joke when Nefer said red flags, because she said raise red flags as a metaphor, not literal red flag, like raising red flags. I really thought Sino was gonna joke about that. I'm so surprised he didn't.
It would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way.
Oh my
here.
god, Nefer acting
Forgive me
innocent,
for
wow.
asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Nicole, I think she's
Yes,
just
I think
describing
that does
Nicole.
ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with
Oh
a
my
group
god,
will be much safer. I'll have to
this is
pay you
not
for
how
your trouble.
Nefer speaks.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
He's like, oh my god, I'm lost.
No need
I
for
lost
that.
my
I'm
friend.
strong
I
enough
took
for
a
both of
wrong
us.
turn. There was a huge sandstorm.
Well,
I did not see
I
too
wish
many
there was
people. What am I
someone
gonna
who
do
could
now?
repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not
And she's gonna punch and kick
what
him
kind of cargo
to
is so important that it's worth risking
oblivion.
your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we can
Oh,
both
I
be in
really like
danger.
her nails.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Okay. Pure gold. I see.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how...
Oh, bye bye.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Nowadays.
Gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work.
Okay, so we did not see how he interrogated him. Okay. I think he gave up because, you know, I'm pretty sure Sino told some dad jokes and the guy just gave up.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know.
Nothing is going to happen to Wanderer until the doctor gets it from him, you know.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon?
Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned, if anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Just having the mental picture of, you know, like Wanderer becoming so annoyed with Paimon that he gagged her and shoved her into the bush.
Squall Fury. The wind rises.
Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your...
Huh? Nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back? What would Paimon do then?
I don't know. Transform into a god?
The more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's...
You know, I do not believe much in the theory that she is some kind of god or something, but then more and more the story goes on, it seems like she will transform into a god or something one day, because there is no one like her in the entire
You asked the right person.
the entirety of
Boy,
Tibet.
do I know that feeling.
Hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
Consolation or
So ask
consultation?
yourself,
I think it's consolation.
what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried. Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay. How strange. We've been here. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Okay.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work?
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with VII is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during her absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Yeah. Hey, yo. That does not seem good. Something be shaking. Oh! Is Irminsul materializing in the real world? Now it has started. Okay.
Master Tainari! What is that?
That's Irminsul.
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was terrifying!
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
And who does experiments? There is only one person who loves to
From
do
where I stand,
experiments.
an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will,
For fuck's sake,
this is what we
sorry.
must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Dottore.
Zandik.
Huh.
So it was him.
Yeah.
I saw him in the desert once.
Yep.
A man of supreme
And he said no to you.
So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this?
Well, he's a bitch.
He must
Sorry.
still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
Okay,
I
we'll
can
check the
confirm
map.
that Fatui
Oh,
forces have
Nicole.
arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A
Oh
baleful
dear.
tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's
Confuse
up to.
everybody.
He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
I think I should bring food and sit down
Everyone, please remember
for the
our
next
core
part.
strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of
Mr.
the Aru
That makes
renovation
them
project
uncles.
must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right?
Yeah, let the cutscenes end
If
or
it's
something,
efficiency
and
you're
then
after,
I'm gonna fetch some
we're the right
biscuits.
people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy
Maybe get a
we
coffee.
discussed. Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project. Aside from the Dendro Archon, of course.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
Ooh.
I trust you remember our goal.
Yeah, and if they don't negotiate, just break their bones. That's what the three ladies look like. They look like they're gonna break bones, start breaking bones.
Tainari
You know?
will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day,
What
every
is-
day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Ooh, Eternal
The
Oasis.
Eternal Oasis? I thought
No,
it was just a
no,
legend.
it exists.
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right.
Wow, what is
Especially
softy
you.
language from Wanderer?
I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes, I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Okay, we can take a break now. Okay. I'm supposed to check the map? Can anything be seen in the map? Man, this really annoys me. 94%. Why is this 94%? Look at the whole desert. I've got 100% in everything. Except this. Just because I'm missing stuff in Kajnishud. Big 3? What do you mean big 3? Oh, I see. Ah, I see. This. Yeah, of course. So, yeah. Yeah. Motiyama, Chatragam, Palace of Alcazar, and this is Sumeru City. Yep. Okay. This is cool. Like, it's so big that from the desert, it appears like the tree is here. That's why I was looking here. I'm like, where is the tree? Like, no. The entrance to Irminsul is in Sumeru City, right? Below the Sanctuary of Sirosthana. So obviously it's here. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. And look at it. It's so big. That's why from here it appears as though it's just here. Now if I just am I stuck inside for now? I do not want to start something. First I'm gonna go grab something. And then I'm gonna come back in like 5 minutes. Be right back. Okay, me back with coffee and biscuits. That is going to be about 250 calories. Day and night I just spend my time counting calories. But I will not go to the gym. Yep.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be
But
carried
he's
out
used to
by
deadlines,
you.
right?
Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Take a nap.
Get information and stay close.
Like seeing them working so hard is only making me tired, you know?
It's just Sino being Sino.
And I'm thinking, oh my god, aren't they hungry? Aren't they like tired and want to, you know, take a nap or something?
Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Put them to use. Hey, Sino. Oh, I remember this place. I spent like a long lot of time solving these, and I just love the pyramids. It's so nicely done. To fight them or what? Why not fight them? I just want to see.
Squall fury. Wretched vermin.
Wretched vermin. Oh. I just want to use them. Guilty.
Their penance is due. The wind rises.
Oh yeah, he's a catalyst user. That's why he's like this, punching and kicking. I just wanted to use them. Reactions. I need reactions. Yeah, give me reactions.
Give some space. Surrender. Behold.
Oh, that one is so nice. He's like he's propelling forward by pushing air backward, just like you know how just
Squall fury.
see it's like he's creating two jet kind of things. I'm in the wrong path. I'm in the wrong path. I came reverse. I should have gone the other way. My mistake. Hey James. Yep, but this is not ML, so I did not.
Quit following me.
I started streaming this story quest.
Following me.
like 3 weeks ago, and I never finished it. That's why today is the like this quest. The rewards for this quest ends tomorrow, so I was like, oh, last chance stream. Should I fight them? These are so weak. I don't want to fight them. Oh, I have to fight them.
Quit following me. Behold. Bow your head. Sage's wisdom. Nowhere to run.
Through me, justice is served.
Guilty.
These are completely weak characters. Like, okay, so Wanderer will have to be the main DPS because I want to sustain the Electro and then just use him. Just use him to do the reactions.
Excuse me. The wind rises.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down.
Okay.
Let's take them back for the others to review.
Oh, I see. So we have to beat them and we are collecting these. So we are using this primal components. I see. Quality is good, yeah, but but still I'm not playing on ultra graphics. This game looks pretty in ultra graphics. This is not even ultra graphics. Oh, I can't show you, but I'm playing in medium. I usually play in high when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming I will have to like lower the quality or else FPS will drop dramatically. Right now it's at 40 FPS, give or take, in medium graphics, but usually I play at like 45 FPS with high graphics. Oh no, we have to fight them. Oh, I should have healed Sino. I thought it was going to heal everybody. No, not gonna heal everybody.
Squall Fury.
Oh, hit the right person. It's gonna heal. Thank you.
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned. Guilty.
Oh yeah, Sino does do damage. I just have to plunge. Okay, gotcha.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom
It's the internet,
dissemination
guys.
system
It's the
in
internet.
history.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, look at. It's so tiny.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required.
Okay.
I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
I literally
It's really
realizes.
quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know.
Okay.
Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. A tricky problem.
I skipped it.
But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean? I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that? Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem. Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
I mean, is it though? Like, let's talk about a pandemic or an epidemic, right? Like, if you cure one person, you are like thinking about this one person, trying to cure this one individual. But in the end, you are protecting everybody by curing this one person. So technically, you are still thinking about the whole community and not an individual.
Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path.
The issue is not that one single person is going to suffer or die, but the issue is that he is going to be responsible for spreading it to everybody, and then everybody is going to die. That's why it's important to cure that person.
All right. I think that's everything.
Okay, I'm getting morbid.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
That's why doctors were up and again, like trying to find the solution to the pandemic, right? Because it was killing everybody. If it was only killing like select individuals, nobody would care at all. इसके बाद ML stream. आज कर सकते, but depends on the story. I think the story is going to go very long. So if I can end this story by if it ends by 7 p.m. 7:30, I can do a stream until dinner, like until 9:30 for ML. But I don't know. I think this is a very long story. That's why I started early today, because I want to finish it in one go instead of sitting for another time. Because I had to finish this today, no matter what. Like I said, today is the second last day of this story for me to get the rewards, so I have to finish it today anyhow. So let me see.
Materials are ready.
I don't know how far are we in the story, how long it's going to go. If it finishes
how are you
earlier than I expect, then yeah, definitely. Even if it finishes by 8 p.m, I can do a 8 to 10 ML, because I have not played ML today yet.
Oh.
I would like to play.
Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it
I'm
being
going to open.
symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
Obviously.
It's talking about
a chessboard.
Oh. Cafe Shatranj? Yep.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the
Power
secrets
couple.
buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later. Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three, just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
Cafe
I've heard
Shatranj.
this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar
The
with
way he
chess
pronounces
pieces you see
Shatranj.
here.
Is this
But-
chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Wow.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman. and that
Senpai.
means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm
Sorry,
sure they
being a
won't let
senpai.
things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best
Senpai,
interest too,
Sumbe,
isn't it?
whatever you wanna call it.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right.
Whippersnappers.
All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Yay, they're getting married. Sorry. It's like, Ethan said already, you want to get married? Like, yes, let's do it. Damn. And that's what it seemed like, okay? Out of context.
First trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have...
These two working together, wow.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
It's like expecting mother and father to work together, but then again, mother and father always
King
comes
Deshret's
together
favorite
to
primal
beat both of us
construct.
up. So yeah,
Living on
okay.
in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
I mean, mother and father are always on the same page when it's about me and you. When they are like, oh, these two, we need to beat them or something. That's the only time they will agree. Otherwise, they will never agree. What am I supposed to do? I did not listen. I was busy with my jokes. What am I supposed to do? I'm doing something wrong.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
What am I supposed to do? I think we need to reset. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I see that. But am I supposed to move both of them there? I mean, I don't know, man. I think I messed. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. But this path is blocked. Can't I Okay, I'm going to reset this because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
The first trial is posed by me.
Okay, I was not paying attention. I was being Delulu as usual. So.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
We can
Otherwise,
move
you will
these
be
two
deemed
and
to have
we can
broken the
move that one.
rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh,
Don't call him a construct. Merak is a cute kitty. Okay, there I go, being a Delulu again. Usually, yeah, okay, I'll not go there. Okay, so the yellow dots and the dots are actually the number of steps they can take. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Well, technically, Aletham can't move because. So I'm gonna do this. What do you mean path blocked? Oh.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I mean.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, okay. So these steps, he can't move on those steps. I see. And then. Please, please, don't talk so much. Okay, I have to listen to them again.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
Okay.
Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Can I go here? No, I can't. I don't want to push that there.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things.
If I go here.
Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
I can't. Okay. In order for him to move. Oh, okay. It goes one step. So. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I'll just gonna come back here. If I push it from that side. Path is blocked. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I thought I was supposed to push those things. Into the spot. Not exit, reset, reset. I'm trying to figure this out.
The first trial is posed by me.
Are you going to say something useful, please?
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
I don't know. I think I need to do this. Okay, I think that block was locked. Right? Then what is the purpose of this one? It's just a block? I mean it's just there as an obstacle. Okay. But why can't I move them? Like, path blocked, unable to move. Path blocked, unable to move. Why are you going there? That's not the point. I think it's time for me to Google this solution. I am not having enough patience for this. I mean, I don't want to use my head. What is this? Like, it's not difficulty. I'm not understanding what am I supposed to do?
The first trial is
shut up.
posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this
I
game
thought-
lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Path
Looks
blocked.
like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Path blocked.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
I was so close. Okay. I am just trying to freaking understand. Oh, you're telling me both of them are supposed to just reach this stupid block? That's it? That's all I gotta do? Okay, got it. I thought I was supposed to move those stupid blocks over there. Okay, fine. Yeah. Got it. Got it. Okay, now I know what to do. I am not understanding the like what am I expected to do? Like, my characters are supposed to reach there? Yeah, sure, I can do that. But I'm an idiot. I should let Al-Haytham come in first. Oh no, it's fine. He can come in from here. That's all I had to do. I thought I had to move those two blocks into there.
Now is the time for my trial. Now,
Instructions
don't be
unclear.
nervous. I'll make it
Okay.
nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
He's just too good-natured for this. Okay, I want to not do that. And I want not to block Gabe. I want to go there. Excuse me. Fine, I'll move you. Ah. Okay. All I have to do now, Kaveh has to go from here to there. Ah. Messed up, didn't I? Yeah, I messed up. I know what to do.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous.
This is going to go there. Thank you. Then I'm going to take Al-Haytham.
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Gonna do that. That is free. Then we're gonna take Kave. Gonna push it once for now. And then we're gonna take Alhaitham. And we are going to unlock that red block. Then we're gonna take Kave. We're gonna push you one back. Then we are going to push you one back. One back. Actually, we can just push you there. Yep, and I can make it here. And all Alhaitham has to do is... Okay, done.
Ibis King.
Hello.
Don't you think this all rather
I am
inappropriate?
smart.
You may
Okay,
as well
I
be
solved
having
it.
an
I just
victory
did
on a
not
silver
understand
platter.
what the end goal was. The end goal was to bring the two characters to that block. I thought I had to move those two movable blocks to that block. Usually that's how puzzles are, like this type of block puzzles are, okay? You have to move the blocks from one side of the map to the other side, kind of. I did not think at first that I needed to move the characters. Now I know how to do it. Okay. We've got this, and that one is that. This one is this. Ah. Not you. And can I move? Yeah, I can move this one here so that Alhaitham can go there from behind and unlock that one. Okay. Done. Next, we'll push this one here. Ah, I made a mistake. Probably. No, I can do that. Can do that, and I can do that, and I can then do this so that I can make it short. So I'll change to him and unlock that. Can I come here? Ah. I made a mistake, didn't I? Yep. Yep, I blocked myself in. I still had space. Okay. Have to redo it.
Ibis King. Don't
Waiting
you
for
think this is
highest
rather
difficulty.
inappropriate?
Yeah, I'm not
You
going
may
to
as well
lower
be
my
handing them
difficulty.
victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Okay, we unlock this.
Suit yourself.
Then we push this. And we switch. We go back, unlock that. I just made like one mistake. I'm an idiot. I should have... Yeah, I can push this one and this one. I can do this. I should have pushed it here, which is probably better. I'm not gonna push much now. I'm gonna try the others. That's gone. Um. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay. I should go from here. Why do they move so slow? And then I can move this to here. Maybe I made a mistake again. Because can I make it to there?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
No, I cannot move this here.
Thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Oh, I have to push that. I'm an idiot. Okay, got it. All I have to do is push that inside there because we don't need that anymore. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, done. I messed up. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up. And I do not. Reset again.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You might as well
I know the
make
solution. I just messed up in one step.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
I just messed up like in one place. I should not have. Okay, I'm gonna unlock this one. Okay, now I am going to use Kave. For now, I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna leave the space so that it's easy. I do not need to do this. I'm going to just come here, use Alhaitham, unlock that one. Okay, done. Now Alhaitham has to come through here, so he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this one needs to. Oh, okay, gotcha. I have to do that first so that I can come from here. I think I know the solution now. I'll push you here. I'll push you here. I will push you here and I'll push you back in. And I'm going to go. Okay, I think this time it's done. And now you can just walk. See, this one mistake, okay? That one mistake. Using ChatGPT, man. I am forced to use ChatGPT at work.
Finally.
If I don't, I can't get my work done.
I
can't help it.
Incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also, oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance?
Guidance, really? I did not get any guidance. What the hell?
Contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti?
Goti, Cloco, Ibis.
What do you say?
Naturally.
Let's go find Nahida.
ये सुन, ये लेला है. इसकी आवाज लेला जैसी है. मतलब सेम वॉइस एक्ट्रेस है. And this is the voice actress of Layla, also is the voice actress of this character. But she is not speaking now, so I don't think you'll be able to tell.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great
Metaphorically and
she has
actually.
sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey.
Oh, yes, Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out.
She is. Well, time for us to get going.
Wow, I fell down. Can I just get my wings now? Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Skill issue. It's just skill issue.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Yeah, this is Layla.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically?
Oh, Celestia.
If I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Oh! Huh.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Moika!
Hello?
You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Moika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the Traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in
Today
this
I
time,
understood the
meeting
significance
essentially never happened.
of the
No
Night
wonder
Kingdom and the
Paimon
ley
Gagan,
lines. It was very
you were
confusing for
concerned that
me.
her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, It was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed
Oh.
correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the Pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Naplan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Yep, she can definitely do that because she is not bound by the rules of Irminsul.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
Yeah, exactly.
Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet, this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Yeah, so this game is relaxing when you are doing the story, but it's not relaxing when you are trying to do the end game dungeon, because you're trying to beat up the enemies in 3 minutes, and sometimes your characters are not powerful enough to do it. So I get frustrated because I've spent a lot of money in this game, and despite that, I'm not able to do it with my new characters.
About to lose.
You know? So yes, that's why. And the story is so good. Like you properly need to sit down, relax, not think about anything else, and just focus on the story. You cannot be playing the story and not listening to it unless you don't care about it. Of course, there are some people who really don't care about the story. They just want to get through it, because sometimes the story can stop you from going to new places. I don't understand those people. Maybe they should be playing something else.
Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Oh, I remember coming here a long time ago. This is the top of the yeah, we are here. Oh, hello. We are here. I would have gone in and I would have missed it.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
Oh god.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
Yep.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
There's
It's hard to
Celestia.
imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's always chances of success, never
Really
guaranteed.
strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Yes. Yay! Why can't I read their minds? Like, can I take a photo? Can I take a photo? Without Lumine in there? Ooh! There, that's Celestia. I want to take a photo, but I don't think I can take a photo. Shoots. Come on, let me take a photo. This is elegant. Ah! Why won't they let me take a photo? Maybe I should have had a camera in there. I don't know. Maybe they would not let me use the camera anyways. Such a nice place to take a photo, and Lumine is photobombing. Never thought I'll say that the Traveler is photobombing, actually. Anywho, let's go. What everyone's talking about. Okay, anybody else in there in this huge? Let's see here. It's down, and outside, right? Nothing on the. Where to next? Okay. Oh, oh, this is the upper level. Shouldn't the floor we are in be excluded from the list? Anyways. Oops.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good.
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though.
The juice is going to make you more
juice-making
thirsty.
duty at a time like this.
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
Wow, she's stressed.
A juicer. Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay, but it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
She's
You have some already.
She's having sugar rush.
Earlier, ma'am.
Like she's full on anxiety and probably had a lot of juice. And then is on a sugar rush. Because I'm pretty sure that sentence
There's
was
this enormous
faster than her
in
speech
this little
pattern.
review. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same, but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends
Am
for
I
good.
Messi or Ronaldo
I
fan?
don't know if you've noticed.
Neither.
You rarely stumble
I don't
over
watch
words
sports.
anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
I mean, I
It's a
really
big change
admire
from how you used to be.
people who are
And
good at
since this isn't
sports
over,
and, you know,
can settle
like,
the matter on
I don't think
It's time you seized to
I can say one is better than the other, or I'm only on the side of one person or the other,
Sumeru is my home.
because I
And
can't.
it's so important to me.
Especially
I
if
have to protect it.
I cannot take a side because it is about something that I do
And
not
once you're
have much
done,
opinions about.
How about you come back and apply for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each? Ugh, my arms are getting sore from carrying them
She's
around
lost
everywhere.
it. She's completely lost it.
Madame Farazan, what?
Thank you, Madame Far.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork.
She's just lost it.
Something else now instead.
Yeah, she's just jittery.
Relax, Madame Farazan.
Yeah,
Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
she's jittery.
I know.
She needs coffee. You need coffee at a time like this. You do not need juice. Because the juice is going to, you know, the sugar in the juice is going to make you have more, you know, sugar rush. But the coffee might calm you down. Or maybe the coffee is going to make you more jittery. I don't know.
something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just, right now the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality.
Coffee's
is
gonna
about to
make it
take
worse? I don't think so.
Fascinating.
I think coffee is
If
gonna
only my
calm you
father
down.
could have lived to see this era.
But then if you put sugar in the coffee, then yeah,
To
okay.
me,
Unless you
that
have black
represents
coffee.
a much
Black coffee will
wider
make it
span of
worse.
time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do Angel?
Yes.
Oh.
At least I do.
Accidentally
I fear
skipped
the
it.
gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth.
Oh, damn.
After
Okay.
spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Who am I missing now? Okay, this is probably outside. Okay, in the at the entrance.
Look at the time.
I knew it was Hypatia.
I'm so sorry.
I saw the hairstyle and I was like, it must be Hypatia.
Are you all
Oh, I remember this part. Like, she saw the Wanderer in the dream. Yeah,
exactly.
but he knows.
I think we may have crossed
I remember the story because recently I was Emo Jackson, complete the Sumeru story. So,
You're hat guy from Vahumana, right?
yeah, the memory's been purged of him being Valadier, right? That's why she doesn't know, but he knows her. He was like, oh yes, she is my first follower, etc., etc., making grand speeches and whatnot.
Well, I could ask
Right?
you the same
To the
question.
traveler.
If I'm not mistaken, all the
Yeah,
work
she
went from
connected with the
retelling his
consciousness of a
Darshan
god,
wrapped
and
up
that
a
god
little while
was
ago.
supposedly Valadier.
I have something of a background in Satyavada life. So I
Satyavada,
was helping
yeah.
the Dendro Archon make some preparations. But I must have lost.
Of course, he doesn't remember because he erased himself
Did you
from
find the
Armin Soul.
experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and
But
uneventful
he
at
remembers
first.
everything.
But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. But they also brought a lot of suffering with them. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I have no idea why. Sorry. I hope I'm not scaring you.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night.
You're eating
I wish
curry
you all the
and
best for
dahlia.
tomorrow.
That's good. I don't know what to say. I am on a diet. Today I had 2 cups of coffee and 3 boiled eggs. That's it. And 1 biscuit. And for dinner I'm going to have chicken salad. Hey, girlfriends. Okay. Look at these girlies. Oh yes, I can actually take a picture where she's not going to. Oh, I should have done that. We could have done that. I can't see Lumine, but then these are here. No. Anywho, let's see what they are talking about.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say, surprise, it's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Notcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you.
Is Dory slowly, very slowly, you know, becoming more generous?
That was transporting my goods.
No way. I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of
Look at the baby. She's just sitting in between these 2 grown adult women.
Life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
She really looks like a baby.
How did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
What was said?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
I was busy looking at baby legs. Shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly. Okay, I see.
Sure, but
I was busy looking at the tiny
That's how Nefer shows
baby
that
legs.
she cares.
Look at her. Look at her.
She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
You saw this here too.
My lady, what are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
I mean, the Archon is right there.
Come
Who are
on,
you
it's
praying to?
fine. She won't
Who's
mind
gonna
being
help?
prayed to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon.
At the end, she's right there.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Okay.
Good night.
What is it?
I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Seriously?
Thank you, sir. You too.
Wanderer, this is the second time you have said something nice in the entire story, or the entirety of your, dialogues in this game. Will they say something too?
What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not...
I see.
I pray for this...
What are you praying for?
I see.
I pray.
I pray for the...
Okay. Okay. Where am I supposed to go and rest for the night? Okay. I need to check one thing. Did I talk to Haikave? Like, after I was done talking to them? Like, or was I like, oh, let's take a picture, let's take a picture? I mean, I would love to take a picture.
It's really strange.
Oh, okay, this conversation. Can I just hide behind and... Can I just hide behind and... Take a picture? I mean, almost, but then the dialogues are up. Why are they not giving me camera mode in this one, right? This is such a pretty... I want to take a picture, but... Okay, I can't take a picture. Rest for the night. I think the real battle begins next. I need to turn on the light. Yes, I'm going to just go. 2 minutes, turn off the light, charge my phone, and come back. Give me like 1 minute. Okay, me back. Let's go. Let's see.
The mausoleum of King Deshret.
Oh, that shot was so
I've felt this
cinematic.
way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of questions?
So many. More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory will be an arduous one.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here!
Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just they're a little more extreme and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Okay, that was intense. Ooh, new terminals.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1. Are you ready?
So cinematic.
Ready.
Oh, she's so pretty. Next rerun, I'm getting her. Except for Sandrone, there is no other character that I want in the near future. I don't want Sandrone. I mean to say Sandrone is the only new character that's coming up recently, like next. Beyond that, it's just repeated characters that I already have. So, already have, or like I do not want at the moment, so. I would really like Inefa. I think Inefa is the only one that I don't have from Not Cry. It's purple now.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me?
Bloody bitch. Sorry.
I have all the time in the world.
I don't have a single like nice thing to say when I see him.
Great.
You have to be especially deranged if you want to play as if you want to Torre as playable character. I'm like,
And the courage to
no, I
act.
don't.
I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
I mean, I like Dottore as a villain, right? That makes you feel angry, makes you really, you know, dislike them, hate them as a character, perfect. But as if I am part of this world, no, no, no. I do not want to be friends. Like, you are basically friends, right? The Traveler is basically friends with all the characters. So that means you have to be friends with Dottore to be playing him? No way.
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Wow. Oh, what is what is this AI speak? Okay, he's seated here.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Yep, finance people only talk about profit and loss.
Why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
I do not like guys who don't open their eyes like that. Why?
I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
It's like they're gonna open their eyes to burn people.
Amicable relationship.
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten
ये
how
bro,
strong
ये bro अंधा है इसलिए थोड़े open करके देख रहा है.
I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place?
मतलब ऐसा है कि he's smiling so much, like when we smile our eyes shrink, right? So his eyes are like so already small, so when he's smiling or something his eyes almost close up. Oh, see,
Created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
Oh, I see.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part
Lore time.
his soul.
Oh, like Voldemort.
Destructive as it sounds, It erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul.
Oh my god, he's gone
Once the soul is
Voldemort.
transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than
And you need a Philosopher's Stone.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important.
Okay, he's not as stupid as
A
Voldemort
suspiciously
then.
vacant seat, a new face.
Because Voldemort
I
was
trust you can
stupid
put
as
two and
hell.
two
He was too
together.
arrogant.
The reason it doesn't exist.
He
is
thought he
because
was gonna
someone
succeed no matter what. And got defeated by a 17-year-old boy.
After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one.
Even the voice is infuriating.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego.
Ah.
Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences.
And yet
Showing
he's
up in the
sitting
name of the
here
original antagonist gives you
directly
the
in the
recognition
sanctuary
you
of
deserve,
Surasthana.
while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regreater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well, but you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No, I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness.
Oh, really?
And couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material, what would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Okay, we are done talking to him.
Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course.
I don't want to swear.
Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Same symbol as the neutral symbol in the TCG invocation. The same symbol Paimon has on her outfit.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much
Oh, I
easier
remember
fight.
solving that chessboard. Yes, you could teleport directly from the chessboard into those main places.
Running around.
Right, like the main mausoleum.
I wonder how many people consider
Maybe
storming the
even
city twice in their
Kajnisut was
lifetime.
there, and this obelisk thing, if I remember correctly.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had
Hey,
more than my
Rahman.
fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here.
Rana!
We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in?
Oh, even Rana is here.
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk, do they not?
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks.
Oh.
Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Ooh, things are getting spicy.
Out of my way!
Now, what's your
Meet your maker! Watch out! Get lost!
Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana. You asked for it.
I really like Dia's kit, but like she has no damage, like seriously. Like look at her. Her kit is so nice actually. But like, oh, there's somebody left. Oh, we're stuck.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
I never used Candace, so I don't know what her skills are. Skills burst. I mean, he has fire shield. It's not gonna help. Okay. Are we going up? I mean, this is the way to the academia. Oh. Not here. Are we going down? Why are we going down again?
Looks like we're in.
Yield.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Is it only Fatui? Oh yeah, I'm just getting confused. Yeah, they are just the Fatui, right? It's these three are on our side. I was like, why are the Eremites here? No, Eremites are not here. They are on our side. Look at her doing all these fire punches. Basically, she is Charizard.
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up, we'll continue the advance.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good.
Sino needs healing. I did not pick up that.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Let me amuse myself.
Let's get it on. Yield. We shall prevail.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty.
Oh.
You stand condemned.
Do your worst. Gloves off. Yield. Did it take too long? Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
What do you mean finally?
Area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Oh. Oh.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Okay. That was some Bollywood level of Dishum
Don't
Dishum.
worry.
We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
No disrespect to Tainari. Like, Sino is not gonna do it. Can we get a second
Some
wedding?
Reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Yeah, because she does it effortlessly and she's always floating. So yeah, she forgot that she could actually fly and not just float. Yeah, we know.
Can't see?
It's been a long time though since I played, like, explored Sumeru entirely. So, but I remember stuff. Where are we going? Are we just... Did I miss one of them? I mean, we can surely do this.
Keep up.
Scorch and burn! A new dawn rises!
Time for the big one!
Know your place.
Oh, this one is also there.
One with the forest.
Okay, I am confused. I forgot the way. Oh yeah, I have to go up, obviously. But instead I came down. Oh, she's wearing her normal outfit. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go top.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
He's got big ears, he's got a big hat.
Prepare for battle.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly
Wait.
Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. What? So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But
I mean,
what
we
happens
can
next?
beat them up.
Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help the others.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Things are happening.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it.
Oh,
It's over here.
Armansul music.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then you can focus on the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And don't forget, Paimon's a college student now.
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
It's just reminding me of that comic book that Eggy makes of Alhaitham and Kaveh. I think I shared that once. Where Wanderer like really thinks that Alhaitham is a weirdo. But that was like a headcanon, right? Here he outright said it. If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. I want to know how Paimon is doing her studies, like remote studies. Is she doing remote studies? Like she, every night before going to bed, she reads and just appears for her, exams and stuff? Oh man. Just remembering that comics, like he being scarred by, reading Alhaitham's mind and was like, oh, Alhaitham is a weirdo.
She asked us to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not forget that you only became a student because of Nahida's personal recommendation.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
We never came up with a name. Like, she never.
Hey, we're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine.
Hat
Suit
Guy and
yourself.
Cat Guy.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
Paimon is so tiny. It's like half of her.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect your progress.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
This place looks so different
Exactly.
from how I remember.
Exactly what I was gonna say.
Unrecognizable.
Before it was a nice meadow with a
Like
huge,
someone
pretty
turned the place upside down.
tree.
Must be Dottore
Now it's just
theory.
blocks.
Either he's searching for some information he needs, or
Wait a minute, we also came here during Wanderer's Quest, right? I don't remember that much. Hopefully Mo Jackson is going to do that quest
our location.
so that I can relive
Be
the
on your
memories. I don't want to
Don't
go
let
watch
him
somebody
find
else. I don't
The Red
exactly
Cloaks have
remember what it
probably
looked
been
like.
corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Ah! I just walked.
Behold!
He's running scans. Oh, come on. Why can't I use E like when I'm not, you know?
The wind rises. Search for it.
Are stop! That's frustratingly annoying. Why am I losing height? Hello? Oh, I thought I was okay. I thought I was.
Swollen fury.
Okay, at least. Are ah! I don't know how. Oh, mistake. Don't jump off. You can just fly with your skill. Hello, thank you. He loses height so fast and he drops off. I thought I could just... Oh! Okay. Nice dodge animation. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I thought I'm gonna gain some height. You know? So that... Yeah, it was this easy.
Same old trick again?
It was
Are
this
you kidding me?
easy.
Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh.
The wind rises.
Oh, I could break it.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Ah. We are in the maze. Yeah.
I'm trapped.
Don't have to shout, Lumine. Wanderer is next to you.
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello, Nicole? Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must destroy them.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow. Squall Fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Okay.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Bitch, shut up.
What is that?
Sorry.
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Why am I in this mode?
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
What is this chase scene?
Cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I am running from dark system. I mean, you can say that. You can say that. Yeah, it does look like I'm running from dark system, but I cannot avoid it. Last 2 days have been horrible in MLBB.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then,
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at
Oh,
you
bitches here.
supporting one another. How very touching.
Oh, the tourist team.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free.
Exalted master of...
That I was unable to track your
Why
movements.
can't...
Played along with your clever little plan.
What's the point?
Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
You already ate 3 times? Wow, okay. And while this short time while I'm streaming Scaramouche. Oh, yeah.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story.
Don't talk to me about
You
food.
made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself.
I'll eat nicely in December.
This great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul. You were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more.
It's so
when I
funny.
saw you in I didn't even have to go
He's like this, and Lumine and Wanderer are upside down, so they are just seeing the Dottore upside down, right?
was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
I mean, it seemed like that, like he was upside down.
I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
Stop. He's just rage baiting.
All here shall bend to my will.
2 HP damage.
The wind rises.
He'll just walk like this, like... The other fight also, he was just walking like this.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Oh. What is this energy regen? When is the ulti going to come? And I'm pretty sure these types of fights are actually weird. He's not gonna die. He's not gonna take... Yeah, see? Cutscenes in between. Wow, that was... Oh, nice crush.
Death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is Oasis, Eternal Oasis.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
Remember something?
Wisdom's light, eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Ooh. Oh.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Ooh.
Good timing.
Nahida just cannonballed into Arminsu.
Understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms.
Well, he's stupid like Voldemort after all.
Use them all.
Why is it always cubes? Why is it never rounded shapes? You know, it's always cubes. Oh, this is like he had a moon there, and this one is also like a very digital kind of crescent shape. Oh my god, I have to fight him again, but we have Nahida now.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
What is this music?
Admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Where, what?
Everyone hold hands.
Ooh. It's his music only, but it's all digitized and like Funko Pop. What did they call it? Electropop? I mean, it is his theme. Muso no Hitotachi? Muso no Hitotachi. I mean he does the same thing in the other one. Ah.
Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
Yep, that's all we need. We need Nahida's ulti.
For surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh, that's a powered up. Oh. All we need from Nahida is her ulti. Dotore, the hybrid of every boss. Hi Raghav, welcome to the stream. Today is the second last day. Like tomorrow, if I finish it after tomorrow, I'm not gonna get rewards. That's why I'm finishing it today. Dotore is such a, such a bitch. Like, oh. I know who you are. I recognize you. What happened to Nahida's ulti? Like, I mean, we got... Every time I go to do that, he will attack me with something like... Actually, I'm getting confused in the fighting. The reason is because in Wuthering Waves, I'm used to dodging attacks. Like if you dash before the attack hits you, you do an automatic dodge, right? So I keep expecting the same here, and then it surprises me when I get hit because Genshin doesn't technically have a dodge animation. I mean, like you can dash out of the way, but you cannot actually, you cannot exactly do a dodge animation. So I keep getting confused. I keep expecting that, you know, I'll do the dodge, but then I get the hit because I play WoWa. Yes, I have been playing WoWa from day one since the game came out. So I play WoWa. That's why here also I'm dodging right before the attack hits me. So in WoWa, if you dodge right before the attack hits you, ooh, Pyronosis, hits you, then you do a dodge animation and you don't get hit. Here I'm doing the same thing, but I'm getting hit because I'm dodging right before, not way before getting hit, you know.
This world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Oh, this music is still going on.
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority?
Mahakusaladhama.
It represents both your roots and your finest.
Isn't dhamma another word for dharma? If I remember, it's in Buddhism, I think. I might be wrong about the Buddhism thing, but I think there is
my decision.
Some beliefs use the word dhamma instead of dharma. So it's kind of the same thing.
It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it.
Yeah, you told about Ragnarok. I don't know about which game though.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Ruler of life.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Oh, cinematic sequence.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Ooh. Wasn't that Mavika? I think that was Mavika's voice. I don't know. I might be mistaken. Okay. Oh, bitch is still there. Sorry. I'm not gonna swear. I swore I won't swear, but you know. I see him and I just can't. Ha! Ooh. Oh, this is reminding me of the time when Xiao saved. Xiao saved. Aren't those all the other Zandiks? Doesn't it seem like that? Like the other tutorials? Putting him down? Because I'm pretty sure I saw somebody with a cape. A cape similar to what Dotori wears.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more
Oh, I know about Arc. Yes, I know about Arc.
The human
Palworld is same.
experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you
I think we are talking about the same arc, right? Because there are many arcs. One is Arc Survival. Something like that.
The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right,
Yeah, that's what I meant. Arc Survival Evolved.
Zandik remained human and continued.
I know there are dinosaurs in there, and I know it's like Palworld. People say Palworld is more like that game than it is like Pokemon, so. Oh, look! That's oldie Dottore. Ha!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his
Oh, gee.
surprise, no one helped him.
Wow.
Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Wowza.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough.
I
So
see.
you do have a
Ragnarok's a
sense of
map in this one.
self-preservation.
Yeah, but I think you have to buy the game in PC or I don't know how it is, like, or maybe PC the overall game costs more, that's why, you know, everything else is free.
And you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
Huh. He becomes the Plague
I
Doctor.
expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
So technically, Zandik was Dottore. Oh, Zandik was not Dottore. Zandik was the OG guy. And then Dottore is just a segment of this
What
thing.
a magnificent fire.
Oh!
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny
Wow, look
that
at
you
the
too
spectacle.
were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
I mean, you will not get physical copy for PC. For PC, you will have to go to Steam or GOG or something like that, or Epic Games or Xbox. But if you want physical copy, you can only be able to play on consoles, not on PC. So
I'm afraid your journey
that's that.
ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it.
Yes, you do not get physical copy for PCs. Physical copy is only for consoles.
It has been a long process, and I do not care.
If you want to play on PC, there is Steam, there is Epic Games, there is these Xbox app where you can do Game Pass. Like monthly you pay like 500 rupees and you can play any game on their list. Not every game. There are only like 100 games at a time, I think, in the Xbox catalog that you can play while you paid only for the pass.
Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan.
There is one website called GOG.
That's what it truly is.
Then some games also have their own website where you can go and buy. For example, Ubisoft have their own. You know, that type of thing. You can go and buy if you don't want to buy in Steam or Epic Games or something. But you do not get physical for your PC.
But
So
to me, Lord of Denro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
thing with Nintendo Switch too, right? You should only buy Nintendo consoles if you are interested in the Nintendo games. Me, I care about Zelda and Pokemon. That's why I have a console. I only buy Zelda and Pokemon in there. And every other game I buy on the PC if I can, like on my laptop to play. Because
Your previous threat was empty, but this
Steam, there is regional pricing.
When necessary,
But
wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
for Nintendo, I have to pay in USD. So if I have to pay in USD, it's actually after conversion, it becomes more than the actual regional price. So, you know.
And that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
Wow,
It seems
nice
I
answer.
have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along. But now,
Why are they having such a, this kind of conversation? Like last time they met, they also had this kind of civil conversation,
But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much
I do
more
not
than
purchase from Loot Bar anymore because
we will never meet again.
actually there is no website that you can buy from for Genshin anymore because I tried and I would immediately get an email telling me that I made a purchase from a shady website. Immediately I'll get emails. And I don't know, I do not want to get emails, or I do not want Hoyo to ban me or something, ban my account or something, so I will not do that anymore. From like 2 months now, I've started directly purchasing from inside the game. It's just expensive, but yeah, I just do that now.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I have no interest in incurring the wrath of Hoyo, so I'm not going to be using any outside websites to purchase. I am purchasing from within the game, like it was intended.
A god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though
I don't know much about Sethos' lore because I did not do his story yet. There's so many things I have not done in this game.
How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Or it is that two of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
There's so many things I have to do in this game. I still haven't finished Fontaine World Quest, I think.
Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different
Yes,
world.
I did see Saritsa's video, and I do not like any characters except the 2 guys. I forgot their names.
Why would you think to ask me? decide where the servants of King Deshret should live.
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like...
Oh yes, Noi is one of those guys, and the other guy was Valerie, I think.
Different beliefs can coexist.
I mean, yeah, and the Saritsa, the two guys and Saritsa, they look nice from a design perspective. Others, I'm like, it will depend on their lore, on how they speak, you know, and how they play. If I want to pull for them or something like that.
So, you see this as sort of a family visit? Is that correct?
Family.
Why do you want to play as Piero?
Say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us invested so much into misguided ventures. We failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Wow, okay.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sakos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expression...
Me too, I have only 39 wishes. And I'm at 65 heart pity, like 65 pity, because I got...
What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear?
Who did I get last time?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years.
I don't remember who I got last time. I did not get Nicole.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After
Lauma.
many
I got Lauma
hundreds
last
of
time.
years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me so much in the desert. And
Oh yeah, the last quest. The event quest. She was stuck.
My, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Hershon?
Yeah, I saw that you have Nicole. I saw it in the Stygian. That Stygian thing, right? I saw like I looked up like what score my friends in my list got, so I saw you cleared it with Nicole.
You do not seem to
I did not get
derive your
Nicole
authority
because
from
I did not have enough
majesty,
wishes even to
like
get the
Lord
next
Archon.
5-star.
Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
I could have won 50-50, but maybe I wouldn't have won the 50-50 because I won 50-50 with Lauma. Before that, I won 2 more 50-50s. So I don't think I was winning any more 50-50s.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food and we all come together to share.
No, I don't like parties like that. I like parties where I just go and I can eat, you know. I don't want to worry about bringing food.
It was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Sarka, Chaska, and Nicole, you won 3 50-50s in a row. Yeah, that's amazing, right?
Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
She speaks really slow.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Last time 50-50, yet no D-look. Wow.
Devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting.
Yeah, I got this scene spoiled too.
Look at all of this.
Yeah, I already spoiled myself to this.
To tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless,
in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
Oh, the vase is broken.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Exactly, just throw money, right? Just throw money and solve it. You don't even have to do it by yourself. Just throw money.
It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
I heard Ark is a tough-ish game.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you.
It's just that he speaks in such monotone, nobody can tell.
About what?
Nobody can tell if he's
happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering
I know what he
lately?
says.
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Why is it
Would you like me
outside?
to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind.
I mean, why was your box of paints and inks outside in the hall shelf?
Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust. and some of its
Oh,
pages
there
have even
is.
fallen out. Ugh,
Ah, I see. I see. It's
a
a Arc is a permadeath. I know.
This one.
I know. I know. Palworld has a permadeath mode, like the hardcore mode in Palworld is like that. So if you die in hardcore mode, your pals will be lost. I don't know if it's hardcore. It's not permadeath, but yeah, you will lose your pals if you die in that mode. I have heard of this in Palworld, but I'm not going to play like that. If I die, I die. I'm not gonna play it on that mode.
Local subter beasts.
But I can understand.
Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
She's daydreaming. Look at her.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
This is Ito's. I forgot his name.
Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
She's so tiny.
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. Still, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is?
Oh, she was from
I'd say
Bahumana.
the
I didn't
actual
remember.
Truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... how should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting. Thank you.
Tree, welcome to the
I'll
stream.
return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens,
It's been a long
I have
time.
something for you too.
I think it's been more than a year since I saw you, Tree.
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you
I
last
might be
time.
mistaken, but I
Here's
think
some
I've
more.
seen you after a
This
long
batch is
time.
from
That
my
is for
prize, so
sure.
the scent won't be quite the
Now I
same.
don't remember if I
Well,
last time I saw you was before
I've
I
been
was sick
saving
or
the
after
incense
I
you
was
gave
sick.
me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Ooh.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Oh, that's amazing.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic
Sahadi.
All grown
Oh, they are neighbors,
no
right?
longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure.
Yeah, January was... Yeah, I think the last time I streamed properly was during January, Feb. And then a huge gap.
For your guidance and support.
That's
I
what I
wish Mr.
keep
Sino
doing.
were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us.
vacation.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Of course. I have a feeling you're right. Phew. After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feeling full of vim and vigor again.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Okay, probably in the sanctuary. Oh.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we
How
can
does it
just
feel
get
when
to the
Lali
bottom of
acts
the
like
Taurus
that? Yeah. I feel nothing. Do you know why?
negative
Because I play Wuthering Waves as a female, and you will not believe. That game is 90% women and 10% men, and let's just say like every character is like flirty with you, and if you're playing as a guy it's fine, but I'm playing as a girl and I'm sitting there thinking ha 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 ha, Haha, okay, haha. You know? So Citlali doesn't feel anything.
Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer,
I have heard of Geometry Dash. I heard it's a good game.
However you see
But I've got like 100 games in my backlog. And I bought like 5 or 6 more games last week.
I see what you mean.
So I don't have time for anything.
What's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights
7 days
before
and
they
7
finally
nights.
subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
I see, Irminsul is gone forever. It's not like it's not half purged. Or just, you know.
Abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful.
It's just gone.
The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond the reach of mere mortals. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So,
Well, Sumeru has always been a lore-heavy area. First time also, though, like, there were heavy lore bombs. And this time we are getting even more lore bombs.
Has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity.
But the Irminsul existed since forever, right?
Or is it merely fortune?
But it's gone now.
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler in Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Oh!
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
This is how I read when I don't have my glasses, you know? The piece of paper will be like 2 inches away from my eyes.
Internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
Zapoliarni Palace. I see.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers.
Sandrone.
The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief
Jade's
funds
video,
and
I have
supplies
not watched
which
it.
are
I usually don't watch it.
They hope this
But I'm following the Genshin Insta account, so I keep getting random lore drops now and then.
But as diplomatic
When I don't want it.
goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and
I usually don't. I want to be surprised, but then it's hard to be surprised when I keep getting spoiled in my Insta.
The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together. Your presence would be most welcome.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea.
Oh, why everybody
That
is
just leaves
talking
the
about
question of what
food.
we should eat.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often...
Oh, you mean Cyrus and
Zahi?
Zahi?
I do. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic.
I'm pretty sure it's Cyrus and Zahi, right? What's her name? Sahadi? They are the ones who cultivate and keep fighting over things, right? I just don't remember if it was tomatoes or just general. It might have been them.
Wait, why tomatoes?
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meeting them there in person. It will require a long journey.
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that alright?
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though.
Everybody's just talking about food.
Holiday. Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
How many calories did I have today? 200, 200 plus 300. Only 700 calories. Yep, I am hungry.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh, come to Natlan. Oh yeah, I forgot how colorful it was.
Positive too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours.
Yes, they dance, they exercise, they are all warriors, they fight, they practice.
Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
And in Sumeru, everybody's a sitting duck like me. You know, just study, 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 sit down and study, worry about studies, lose sleep and study, don't eat and study.
Paimon's positively stuffed.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find
Stop
somewhere
it.
to sit
I don't
down.
want to know about it, Raghav. I don't want to know about it.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning.
Why do I feel like somebody already has it?
Pure and simple.
Thank you. Really is a fascinating phrase.
Can the pyro be destroyed?
Express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet,
I mean, can a gnosis be destroyed?
too immense to
They said
describe,
it's vanished,
we
not
use exactly the same words.
not destroyed or something.
It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction.
Me too.
doesn't
Even I
seem to
feel
have
like
done me much harm.
Pantalone has taken it
I'm glad to
because
see
it's
you're
like
doing well.
they're saying it's vanished. Like nobody saw it destroyed, you know? They just saw it disappear, kind of
Partly
vanishing.
to express our gratitude.
Vanished to where?
Also because
That's
we
the
felt
question.
That seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
Yeah, bask in the sunlight, get a tan, burn your skin, why not? The blazing sun of Natlan, yeah, why not? Oh, such a cute picture. Oh, she's just lied down. I think she's knocked off.
Case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Just look at this picture. Pyro and Dendra Archon just lying on the grass, staring at the sky, maybe counting the clouds.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides,
Yeah, you could be right. Like,
yearning within her.
usually when things like this in stories vanish, they usually go back to the source, you know. They don't essentially get destroyed. They go back to the source.
I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
So that is what I thought too, like went back to the source. I just don't know who is the source or whatever. So.
Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
For example, my parents.
Just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so?
They would like my father would like to turn off the internet at night before going to bed.
Themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll
Oh, we started the whole thing like this, right? She writing a letter.
That's because I'm no longer a trainee.
And she was dreaming this weird dream.
Impressive, right?
I had a good laugh when Nilo and Dia were exchanged. Like, Nilo was the flame main and Dia was the, you know, famous Zubair Theatres performer. I had a good laugh at that.
Don't worry, it's all been taken care of.
Can I try Arc one day, right? Like, I would like to try, but the thing is, I have played so many survival games in the last 6 months. I played Minecraft a lot with a colleague of mine. Like we played like crazy. You know, we played like every evening we'd play. Like non-stop for 2 or 3 months we just played Minecraft, okay? Like crazy. Then we moved on to something else. We played No Man's Sky together, then we played Forest.
Don't you say it.
You know, all survival games.
Great VII. Behold, the great VII, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't
Sino,
expecting
please
you to
tell.
beat me to the punchline.
I really thought he was gonna say Tainari marry me.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
I played Subnautica 2. Yes, Subnautica 1 and 2 I played last year. Not last year, Subnautica 1 and 2 I played like 2 years ago. Completed it. Oh no, I completed Subnautica 1 and 2 last year. Last year I was at home, I was sick, I finished those 2 games, and this time I bought the early access Subnautica 2 and I did play.
Sucrose, it's been so long.
But the thing is, Subnautica 2 is it's in Unreal Engine 5, right? My laptop doesn't run it that well and I was getting dizzy. I had to turn off motion blur. I was getting dizzy, like it was giving me motion sickness. But I did play the whole demo.
That's wonderful.
I think they're adding more content, but I will not touch it until the full
What
release.
fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might
Oh,
want to
still
try
liking
asking your questions
Arlecchino.
one
That's
at a time.
wonderful. No, the way Sino was like, how the times have changed. I thought he was gonna say Tinary, marry
We
me.
followed the same plan as last time.
Good idea.
That's
my
what it felt
friend.
like.
You never disappoint.
So, what are your
I think the last time they
opportunities
got
this time?
together was during the Win Festival,
Remind him.
right?
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this
Yeah,
in
King of
other
Invocations.
locations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Are we gonna see Varka?
You're here already. I'm still giving Dodiko a little trim. I won't
Oh.
be a moment.
Dodokos are so cute.
Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye.
Ooh, apples of your eye.
All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive sounding job title.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Yeah, Raghav. Who did you cheat
Of course.
with?
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole,
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering.
Yeah, Spino.
Who was the person you mentioned who
Okay.
needed their wish fulfilled?
Female Spino and name her.
Wish.
That is something I would do.
Miss Nicole
Something
asked
similar.
me
Like,
to
I'm
meet
not
up a
familiar with the
Mondstadt
name,
once
but that is
everything
something
was
I might
over.
do. Like,
She said a friend of hers had a wish
use
that maybe
opposite
might
names.
have to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting.
Alice?
Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Oh, yeah. I need Alice too. We did not get Alice this time, did we? Yeah. I need Nicole. I need Inefa and Alice. I got Coffee. I got Skirk. I got Granny. So, I got Nefer. I got Lauma. I got Flynn's.
I
Hello,
bet you weren't
Bar.
expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a far
I mean, you're a bottle.
An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Go back to your wife. I like Skirk better.
I made friends with
I don't
Miss
know.
Nicole.
I use my Skirk team to do my dailies because she just obliterates everybody and I love using her. I love her skills. I love her ulti.
Millennia, even.
Except for cryo. If enemies are cryo, I don't use this team. Otherwise, I just
But
use
now it
this
has
team.
become
I love it.
reality. Could this be
Related to the goddess of flowers?
They were Peak France, that is true. Like this game has such good designs, staying true to real world counterparts, you know. The music, you can talk about the music, the area, the peoples, their names, their
You have experienced
attires, you know.
hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
Columbina's song is super calming, yeah. Da, 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 da. Right? Something like that.
To home in on kindness.
Da, 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 da,
You're
da,
nothing
right?
like Nabu Malikata. You're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and
Not Cry story was so good. I think I cried for days. I cried a lot, I think. I played solo. Thank God I played solo. I did not, stream. I cried a lot. I even cried at Linny's story.
To give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
That's why beating up Dottore that time felt so satisfying, At the end of the Not Cry thing, beating up Dottore was so satisfying. Today was fine, but that Dottore who tried to take the moon and stop Columbina from going to the moon, that incited actual anger, and the story was also done so nicely about that reverse time travel and everything. The story was so good. I never thought Sumeru Archon quest can be topped, but Not Cry has the best Archon quest. And then it's Sumeru, and then it's the rest of the world.
And still, you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've
Yep,
learned
I know. You can go do some of the things for her, like Selena quest, Salon quest.
I yearn to see my mistress.
We'll go there after everything is over. We'll go there and we'll end it there.
To ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame.
Columbina is the sweetest.
And you, Kale?
That story was so good, and I love a good time travel story. Even though it wasn't exactly time travel, but there were time-related elements which was close to time travel, and I love it.
Why would you wish for that?
Act 2 might have been bad, I don't remember that, but the overall Sumeru act, right? Like how they saved their Archon, I loved it.
My remains are scattered across the yellow sands,
and I did not want to move on from Sumeru. That's why I never liked Fontaine. Natlan was okay, and then they gave me Not Cry.
And let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Inazuma, yeah, Inazuma was shite.
There's no
Sorry.
pressure on you.
Inazuma
What
was shite
she
as hell.
said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all. It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Natlan was doomed, but Capitano carried. Yeah, Capitano carried. That is true. That I agree.
Each other's wishes.
I did not like much of the characters in Natlan.
Beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
Especially Maulani. Oh my god, that girl is so overexcited. Like she always has, like she's in a sugar rush. I don't like her.
I'm ready.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress.
Is returning the traces.
People say that devotion is beautiful, yet
Not Cry
filled with
voted.
pain.
Not Cry was so good.
How foolish of them.
Both the
For
acts,
me,
right?
Devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion
Both
is
the acts. Like the
love.
first act was like
Thank you.
Columbina went into the moon realm, and that bitch, sorry, I mean Totore, he got the moon marrow and everything. Oh, that was very, very, very infuriating.
Lillipore! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright? I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish has come true too.
To become
Yeah,
ordinary?
Lilopar, I did that. Like I
That's
said,
just
I
one
have
of
done
my
everything in
wishes.
Sumeru.
Actually, I have
Every
a few
quest.
more.
So between Miss
Every
Lilopar
world
and
quest.
me,
I have not done story
you've fulfilled
quests.
2 wishes already. And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it? I feel so fantastically happy.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we
I have
get
not
back
done
to town?
Sino quest 2. I have to do that.
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Amber.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh?
Oh, Registan of Sumeru.
It's nothing like that.
Yeah, that is a tough place to navigate, but I was so enamored by the game. I was so happy with the game. I did it like non-stop 16 hours. I've played this game
The old me.
So that's what this
and finished up Sumeru. I mean, not in 16 hours, but I've played non-stop 16 hours and,
we could witness the change.
you know, I was never bored
The old
of
me is
Sumeru.
gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the
40%
sky
shy.
before disappearing
No,
forever.
Sino Quest 2 has Alhaitham and Kave. That's all that matters. Anytime there is Alhaitham and Kave, that thing is already good.
Test tubes, flasks, and bows.
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
The story started with Kole,
New me.
and I think it has kind of ended with Kole. Yes. Okay, time to claim rewards. Yes, yes, give me Primos. But I have to do this. I don't have time. I only did 9%, you know. I only did 9%. I did not explore. I'm missing out on 400. 400 is like 2 wishes, and I did not do this yet. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. And let's see what else I have left. Okay. I'm not going to do any polls because I don't want to accidentally get anybody that I don't want.
Thank you for
Add Ash.
So, how much do I have? 39 wishes. I'm saving them all for nobody. Because I don't want anybody in the next 2 months. I don't want any character, even Sandrone. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Sandrone. It depends though. Do I want Sandrone? This is... I don't think I want Sandrone. One pull on Lowhead? No, I will not. I'm at 64 pity, and if I do, I might get one on 65. I am not going to do it. Nope, not gonna happen. Let's see if I can just use up my... Can surely do one, then I will be done for today. We're gonna end with visiting Palomina. No, 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 I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. No, that one flew off. One is left. Go to this. I think Columbina's quest will trigger because I did not do that saloon quest for a long time. Yep, daily is done. We can definitely do this one. What do you mean? I don't like Lohan. I really do not like that guy. I'm like, nope. I don't want him. I don't want to accidentally get him. I mean, it's like this. Is this Elysium? Do I need Elysium? Do I need Elysium? Yeah, I need Elysium. Yes.
Wow, it's so lively here today. All those Kohenki are dancing around Columbina.
Yes, I got the battle pass. I always get the battle pass. It's 1,000 rupees. And 500 rupees for the welcome. So 1,500 rupees per month I spend here. 1,500 rupees per month I spend on Woowa. So that's 3,000 rupees per month I spend on these two games alone. Then I spend on skins in MLBB. That's like another 2,000 bucks, let's say. So about 5,000 rupees per month at least I spend on games, buying skins and stuff. So, oh, I can pull one on standard if I have. I don't think I have anything. I'm not gonna.
In any case, would the two of you like to give it a try? That can be arranged. You just need to get the right answer.
Oh, sure thing. It'll be cool to see what sort of games got the Kohenki so obsessed.
Her skin is pretty. Yelan's skin. Yes, exactly. You're right. I did not want to spend money on it. So I did not get it, but yes, her skin is amazing. I don't have New Village skin either. That's nice too, like formal pants.
All you need to do is guess the image.
Huh? But it's way too abstract. Did you actually manage to get the right answer when you played Columbina?
No, I guessed wrong more often than not.
Huh.
Looks like a chair on the sideways.
I'm gonna quit while she's ahead. Why don't you take a guess, traveler? Yikes! A long-necked rhino with a serious neck injury, maybe.
I've never seen such a creature before. The correct answer was Rhymehorn deer. Come back now, little ones.
I don't remember who and all have skins. I have to go to the menu to check.
Guess this means we did good.
The Kohenki have taken a liking to you. I can feel it. They are at ease in your presence. Just as Rhymehorn deer fawns are given to bathing in the moonlight, so too are the Kohenki drawn to that which radiates from
I get the pass because of the 4 pulls. Like 640 primos you get, and you get like 5 wishes, and then the weapon. I got R5 black sword for my what was her name? Oh my god, I'm getting old and forgetting names. Skark.
If you'd like, you're more than...
Is that Koheki? Come here, come here. This place is so pretty, and the music makes up for it. Dark signature, yeah, like Black Sword is working fine for me as of now. I gave the Wolf Fang to Ayaka and Black Sword to Skirk, and this time I got the Black Sword again, and I have R5 Black Sword, and she does massive damage. I love it. Okay, I'm done for the day. Time to get dinner. Hope to see you guys in the next stream. I don't know when it's gonna be and what it's gonna be about. I'm probably gonna do Genshin when the new patch comes out. Yeah, bye bye Tree, bye Raghav, Void. Next year. I don't know about that. I might do the new one, right? New quest. New patch. Archon. Archon quest. Oh, you're just making me laugh. Next year. Bye bye. See you next year. Yeah, like it's gonna be like I was you saw me last in Jan, now it's July. Almost. And then again next year. Yeah, okay, bye bye, good night. Have a great week ahead.